Mm-hmm. Camillus? Hey, Live, I'm Dad. Tomer? Mm-hmm. Tom Millman. Tom Millman, how's it going? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the Godot? Didn't you know you were a dad? Camillus has like two kittens. Also, North, how's it going? Two might be a low number. Perhaps. Bum, bum. Camille. 3 times. Camille Tamaz. Tamazek. Ah, yes. The three Toms. Yes. Hey, how are the people? How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. Time still time still time optimized. Player session data. Here, let's just see what's on what's up with memory. Is the release still planned for June? Of course. June 2029. How'd you know? All right. Let me see. We're just gonna power through stuff today. Like, yeah, we gotta fix this. I gotta add this to her. Here, wait. I'll show my screen. Where's my Discord? All right. So, yeah, time we gotta fix. Did I paste this on profile? Yeah. Here, wait. Oops. So we need valid speedruns, and we also need just valid for what the hell? What's this? Why is it looking like that? Why does it look like that? Oh, wait, because I put a what the hell? What the flip, dude? On profile, but not an achievement. Yes. Not. Yeah, so we basically just need a I guess yeah, this does go here. Yo, blue bro, how you doing? So yeah, we did it. We did make a lot of updates to the overlay. That's pretty good. I think we fixed everything regarding. Oh, here. Let me go on our automatic scene switcher. Okay. So yeah, we need a new variable on our player profile. Player profile. I feel like we could have done a profile node. Could have made this a lot neater. There's also a lot of things that I'm fixing along the way. So we're getting rid of this. We'll keep the player UUID. We also need achievements disabled variable. Let me see valid speedrun. So yeah, we had this, but we also want achievements disabled is equal to false. What other game are you going to make when this game is finished? I'm not sure what the next thing I'm going to do is regarding game dev, because I feel like I'm going to be updating this game a lot. So who knows? Like, I don't, unless I work with a team, I don't think I want to do anything as large as Memory. Unless it's Memory too. But even then, I would love to work with more people. So, yeah. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, let's get this working. Let me just see. Debug. Did we get anything? Signal manager room entered. I think. Okay, yeah. Room entered. Fixed UI stuff. What kind of fonts do we have? Pixlr font, new dynamic font. I don't know what this is. Pixlr font. Dungeon. No. Default. Yeah, I'd love to have like a cool new font. What is this? Memory Saturdays. How's it going, Captain Anosa? What about you, Blue Row? What you been up to? What's this? You see this weird like thing in the background? This weird like fading stuff going on. Oh, it's interesting that we have Memory in the background too. That's kind of cool. Okay. Trying to find a game for your horror game. What are you considering right now? Oh, I just realized my lights aren't even on. Boom. Oh, wait, what the hell? I've never seen. Oh, there we go. All right. Violets. Blah, 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 blah. What do we want to do? So yeah, did I add disabled achievements disabled? So if I update this and I run the game, I'm curious. Do we get achievements disabled on the new profile? I don't know how that works. I think maybe we do afterwards. After this, then we save. Oh yeah, we save, quit. He's Unreal. That's I think that's probably a good choice for most horror games, right? Okay, let me see. I wanted to check our shortcuts here. Yeah, I should put this as a profiles, profile 1. Achievements disabled. Okay, yeah, it just saves and everything is good. Cool. Let me see something. So yeah, it's disabled, and then whenever we say valid speedrun, there are a few things we want to do. Are there any times we do want to remove valid speedrun from our... So yeah, right now we're saying... I guess, do we want to disable achievements on assist mode? Or certain, like if you die a bunch of times, even with assist mode, that should still... But, actually, I'm not sure yet. Valid speedrun would result in... But you could still get achievements. Even if you don't have a valid run. So yeah, maybe we just do have a valid speedrun is on a profile that starts from the very beginning, and then valid speedrun. But yeah, it really depends. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. On loading a game, we'll want to do that. So on chapter 1, or yeah, right. Or actually, it's in our level manager. Level manager. On world entered, new world entered. Check valid run. If world index, okay. Also, we're gonna want to say if player or save manager dot current. When do we have assist mode on? Game settings dot assist mode. If global dot game settings dot assist mode. Or not assist mode, what was it? Infinite dash. Global or current profile. Save manager dot current whoops. Current profile node dot infinite, was it? Yeah, I kind of want to change this variable name. Hmm. Are you going to do a stream using Roblox Studio to make a game? Is there a reason why I would be interested in doing that? What the hell? Oh, wait, what the hell? Did it remove our thing here? Because we made some changes. Because yeah, I guess it I don't know. Save manager. What the hell? If was it if global game settings dot assist mode or global game settings dot infinite dash save manager dot current. What the hell? It should be current. I thought we saved current profile node dot achievements disable. Oh, I kind of want to flip this, but here, wait. Using Roblox Studio. I don't see myself wanting to, but I don't know if there was a reason to, but I'm not sure if I would want to just because of all the I'm not sure if I'd want to approve of or support Roblox. Yeah, I'd rather say just valid achievements. Just makes my life easier. Check valid run. And then also valid achievements is false if you apply settings, but only if you're changing the settings. We'll see. So yeah, basically current profile. Oh, you could just do current profile here. But yeah, on whenever we say this, dot valid speed run. What the hell? No way. Is this the only time we run? No. There's no way. Global game settings on achievement manager. There's something we check valid run, or maybe I guess we just run. No, I'm pretty sure we update this on apply settings. Apply settings. Sound settings, settings node. What the hell? Game settings. Debug. What the hell? What's this? Apply settings to game. What the hell? It's not even a thing. Where's the dude? We did this yesterday. Valid. Or 2 days ago. Where the hell is it? Valid speed run. Wait, what the hell? Why do we have two valid speed runs? Uh, I'll play this, and then if assist mode, valid speed. Yeah, right here. Why didn't I see this earlier? Valid speed run is equal to false if assist mode on apply settings. Where is this running on? Game settings node. Yeah, we should have some better func check. Yeah, I'll just do this and then. Just giving you ideas because Roblox City is very good and cool games can be made. Maybe for all ages. Only associated with kids. Yeah. I don't know. Also, I'm not too concerned with like. I think if the main goal was to make money from game dev, I mean, I just want to do it my way, you know. Like if I really wanted to make extreme amounts of, or not extreme amount, but like higher chances of making money, maybe making like NSFW games or something like that would be probably more beneficial or more promising. Also, Captain Coder, how's it going? If it's this mode, Infinite Dash, or God mode. I don't think we have this. And then, but also, valid achievements. And then we only set it to true if you apply the settings or if you enter a new room. So yeah, this should be good. And valid speedrun only gets reset under certain circumstances. Yeah, I think we should be good. I'll also add this somewhere here. So update labels at the moment we say valid speedrun. We technically don't need. We could just have it emit a signal and then on update labels just grab it from the save manager. So I might just do that. Grinding as usual, yeah. We're making. So I haven't been working, or I think I've been working a lot more efficiently lately, which is nice. I haven't been putting as much time, but like sort of having a set goal, which is something I haven't done as much as I should have. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting so much done lately. Is that your background, or did you buy a logo? Did you buy the logo of Memory as your editor? Is that your PC background? Oh, it's technically chroma keyed out. So this is just an image that I have on OBS. It is also my background, obviously. Like that is my wallpaper. Actually, no, it's not. This is not even my wallpaper. It looks like my wallpaper though. But like I don't have a wallpaper. It's completely blank. But you guys see Memory. Silent Wolf, we're not gonna be. Why is it? I don't know why that's showing because we're gonna be getting rid of it pretty soon. So yeah, update labels. Let's go into that real quick. And then update valid run. And then instead of grabbing if it's valid or not, we're just gonna grab, we're gonna make a new here, wait. Debug UI. Gotta go now. I'll see you, Blue Bro. Have a good one. Bow, bow. So yeah, let's add. So we have valid run, but this should be valid speed run now. And then valid Whoops. We'll do valid achievements. Yeah, let's speedrun and then valid achievements. And then we wouldn't need this anymore. But yeah, this would be on save manager dot current profile. It's I think we have to reload the game current, or maybe save our save manager. Let's try this. Current profile. No, let's save this too. Current profile node dot valid. So yeah, wait, what valid run? Here, let's change that valid. Where is it? Oh wait, what the hell? It didn't update. Update valid run. But there might be an error somewhere. Signal from room entered. Oh, that's right here. There might be another error somewhere though. All right, there we go. So valid achievements is false. Valid speedrun is false. If we go into options and disable infinite dash. Oh no, valid achievements should be set back to false. So if assist mode infinite dash. Valid achievements. Inner level manager, if check valid run is equal to true when we enter the run into the true. Here, maybe I just have to restart once. All right, let's try that again. So valid achievements, and I go into options, infinite dash, save. It says it's false, and we go into options and then turn infinite dash off. Still says false. Okay. So why did it say true one time? Infinite dash, save, or true, and go into menu, starts our start. Should be false again. Go into options, turn this off, save. Still false. Go into options, starts our start. And okay, yeah, okay, now it's good. I do want to make sure if I do this, here, let me see. Fair games. It's looking good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's supposed to look better, actually. I have the our town maps, our fancy town maps disabled at the moment. Room run. We used to have this. I do want to update our timers at some point, but it's not gonna happen today. So yeah, we did this. This is good. So yeah, achievements should be checking for valid achievements rather than valid run. So here, let's go into achievements now. Valid speed run. So actually, I wonder. Sometimes we have valid speedruns, and then for like we have certain achievements for speedruns, and then certain achievements for. But usually, it only involves certain chapters. So I think we could leave it alone. Wait, and why do we have end chapters equal to? Oh, I see. If you beat the entire game in a certain overall, so yeah, it would have to have this valid speedrun thing. But usually we're gonna just check if it's a valid achievement first, and then so here, let's do that. Complete chapter. Well, yeah, whenever we have unlock achievement. So yeah, oh yeah, we usually just say not valid run. But at this point, it's not going to be valid run, it's valid achievements. I wonder why it's not showing us the autofill. Achievements. Valid achievement. You're doing Steven? I'm doing achievements. It's like local. Also, Cup of TJ, how's it going? It's local achievements for like, you know, for not only Steam. But yeah, I mean, it'll be used for Steam. Cool. Wait. What the hell? Valid achievements is still false, even though both of these are set to... Did I disable it? What's going on? That's interesting. See? Start again. Oh, it is... Oh, wait. Is it valid achievements? What's going on here? What's our player again? Oops, no profile node. Okay, it was valid achievements. Whoops. Valid achievements is equal to false here on set valid run when you... If assist mode, infinite dash, or god mode. God mode is false, okay. Yeah, that's correct. And when you set it to true, oh wait, whoops. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. It's still not working. What the hell? Check valid. Oh, we have to, after check valid run, we also have to update labels. That's why. What's this? Update collected collectibles. Yeah. Why don't we? Why are we saying update collected? Why don't we just have it so that it just updates all labels? Or I guess sometimes we don't want it to. Yeah, I'll just say update labels. Okay, so valid achievements, save this, now it's false, go into menu. Yeah, it should be good now. False, turn this off. Still false, go into menu. True again, okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, valid achievements, set. What else do we have to do here? We can fix all achievements now. So, yeah, if not, just do we want to say like you could have unlocked an achievement, but you couldn't, but you didn't. But also, it depends on if it was already unlocked. Achievement name and in achievements and is unlocked. Here, I guess we could do this. Yo, well, time, how's it going? What'd she say? Like achievements, mints, temporarily disabled. Or maybe we just have a notification, like notification, debug notification, or not debug, just like message player and then or message UI, and we'll say message. I wonder, usually, do we have it so that this whole thing is set to invisible, or is everything there except connect signals? Hopefully, it's still technically there. Um, so single room. I guess we can. Should we do it so that it's like another message right here, and we'll just say message UI or just a message UI, and then oh. We can have it so that this one like disappears after a while. Like it could be like a queue of messages. But I'll just leave it like this for now. And we'll say what was it? Oh no, yeah, it should just work like that, message UI. Yeah, in our VBox container, just having it like stack messages would be kind of cool actually. Should I do that? New message container. But then we have to add a timer. I guess we could. Yeah. We can add another timer here. It'll be one shot. I'll do like. And we'll just have a message template or something. Message template. Yo, Grub Lady, how's it going? I called it right. Message, yeah, message UI, and then send, or just push message. This would be good for like. I feel like I can use this for maybe just sending messages to the player sometimes. This would be like how they read stuff. String. And we'll say, this will usually be like that. We'll say message template or bar message label is equal to message template dot duplicate. Message container. Let's grab those two. Yo, Kent. Message container dot, or, yeah. Message label dot. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Oh, what the hell? P. Gorley, how's it going? Bum, 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 ba-da. I like that people say hi to Tomer first. I think that's how it should be. Um, and start this timer. Message duration timer start. It's one shot for 2 seconds. Okay. What was the notification that we had to send? Disable achievements disabled. Okay. And so right now, oh, let's remove room wait. Yeah, if we do it this way now, room reset doesn't need to exist anymore. Room testing node. Yeah, this we don't have to. We do want it to connect, but we want it to connect room testing node mode. Yeah. Instead, we're just gonna say, yeah, we don't even need this. We just say push message. And then whenever we say room testing, or actually when we enter a room, so on basically on room entered. Yeah, we could handle it here. It says room name label, and we could just say now we don't have to message new room. Oh, dude, this can make our UI so much cleaner though, regarding like which room you're in. Fun fact, we're all here for. I mean, I am too. That is a fun fact. Even the streamer. Oh yeah, pushing it to the room, but also then it would just we'd be spamming. We'd be spamming so much, so maybe not. But I will say, it's kind of weird that we're doing. Let me see. I kind of just want to try it. Room signal manager. If room, or sorry, if I forgot what the setting was. Room testing mode on game settings. Okay. Yeah, we could just do it here. All right, debug UI. Global dot room game settings. I kind of want to fix these variables too. Signal manager dot emit signal set UI. Maybe it's gonna be slightly annoying though, but this would be perfect for us to test if we get multiple messages running properly. Let's see. Wait, what the hell? Why is everything showing? Update room name label if global.room testing mode. Oh, wait. Was this supposed to be hidden? I don't think I had room testing mode. Yeah, it wasn't enabled, so we shouldn't have seen that. Okay. Options, room testing mode, save, and then if you die, message template. Let me see. Duplicate, append, visible. Oh, we never updated the message itself. There we go. And then hopefully, yeah, but this is annoying if you see like boom, 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 boom. But at least we know it works. But why did we want this? What was this originally for? On room entered. Oh, achievements disabled. So here, let me disable our player achievements for a second. Or delete all our achievements. Oops. And the idea is that it should lock. Wait. If we're doing it this way, how are we showing achievements? Valid achievements? No, that's not it. Player path record. Yeah, wait a second. Why did I decide? No, there's something that we have here, right? Message UI, update labels, update collected collectibles, entered state. Oh, dude, there was something here, didn't we? Don't we have something? Oh, maybe it's not in debug UI. But I guess we should just put it all on the same. Oh yeah, achievement label. If that's the case, why don't we achievement unlocked. But maybe we want achievements to look better at some point. It's not like you're gonna have both anyway. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's just test it out real quick. So, if I go into options right now, let's say I have infinite dashes, we should get a notification that says, let me see. We're not getting anything. Let's see. On chapter 1. Why are we here? Oh no, room testing mode. So valid achievements is false. Boom. What? No, this shouldn't have happened. This shouldn't have worked. What the hell? Let's see. If is it, whoops. If not unlocked, wait, whoops. Whoops, wait. Okay, to update my profile again. Just remove this. So valid achievements and then achievements, okay, yeah, there we go. And then it goes away. But let's say we go into options now, turn this off. Still false, but we start again. Now we have valid achievements, and if I die, what the hell? I think we updated death count and stuff to fix those achievements too. So everything is not currently recording death count. Okay, cool. But at least this works. All right. Yeah, we can commit this. I like having those notifications on the top. I think it doesn't get in the way of anything, which is nice. All right, let's look at achievements real quick. Achievement manager on death or chapter deaths. Update death count. Handle player died. Player died. I assume this works, right? Death count. And then here, let's just check if we're emitting this. Because we're not getting the achievement anymore. But we have... Update death count. Okay. Get into the game and then... Update death count. Current run total deaths and then current total deaths. So yeah, 1 second. So I assume, yeah, this is probably fine. But then on our achievement manager... wait a second. Why are we not connecting any signals on our ready here? Persistent. Oh, well, now it's checking. And we should get 2. Oh, we need to queue our messages too. So I think we got 2 achievements there, but only 1 message was sent. Right? Because we have try again and persistence pays off. Okay. So let's go, I guess, into our achievement manager real quick. Or, sorry, UI, main scene. This label. Yeah, right now we're just, let's add this. Add a timer here. Or, you know what we could do? We could just connect our animation player here. I'll have a var achievement queue. And then here we'll say achievement queue dot append achievement name. Plays the signal, and then we'll say at achievement queue dot no, we don't want it to pop front yet. Just say at 0. And then animation finished. So practical, how's it going, Jan? If message. Thing is, if you get a new message, I guess we should say this. We should just say if message queue, or sorry, if achievement queue dot size is less than I guess we could say if animation player dot is playing. If not is playing, then we say play achievement. Otherwise, just add to the queue. Or sorry, no, yeah. And then wait. Then we don't need to do this. We don't want to set it to. All right, yeah, say else here. Oops. I'm confusing myself. If it's playing, if it's not playing, then we say play achievement unlocked. And after it's playing, after it's done playing, animation trees suck. I've never really messed with too many of them. Am I doing this correctly? If show achievement, append the achievement, then we say achievement message. If it's not playing, then we say play the animation. We set the text. And then on animation finish, we pop it, and then if the size is still greater than 0, then we do another message. All right, I think this should be good. We'll have to have several messages. So let me delete this again. You finally, you understand that they suck. Okay, try again, and then what the hell? We should have seen 2 messages. I wonder. Let me see. Because we got both. I wonder if it has to do with like. No, it shouldn't. Like maybe it played the animation while we were still in the game. Not sure. Here, let me delete. Well, how am I gonna do this? I guess we could just put a breakpoint here and see what happens. All right, here I'll put a cheat breakpoint here. Oh, we should just say achievement name, not on 0. Do. Yeah, let's see. So we get one message, two messages. Unlock to try again. What the hell? You append the message. Message achievement, if it's not playing, we say play, and then we say text is equal to this. Then on animation finished. Let's see, let's just make sure this works too. Okay, so we append two messages. Then we start on animation finished. Is this not the signal? Is it? Oh wait, did I mess up with the expected but called with expected 0 arguments but called with? Oh, I guess it. Okay, here I'll just say animation name. Try again, and then hopefully finished, and then persistence. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Now if we go into chapter 1, this part won't matter, but well, let me make sure we don't get any other things. Cool. So message queues on achievements. Time, I still have to fix that. Let's also fix all of the achievements here. So, oh, I mean, it works on death, so that's good. Unlock achievement, we don't need this anymore. Let's see, is unlocked. Save achievements. Load achievements. Find secrets. At this point, I'm trying to think. If we just directly grab total progression manager. Wait, why is this here? Progression manager. So you're gonna go total secrets. I guess. Oh, I see. I see. We do need this progression manager. Secret on total secrets for each room. Is that how that works? Find secret. Whoops. We don't use this yet. Total secrets, treasure hunter. Check speedrun time. Boom. Find secret. So on find secret, why secret? Let's just secret count. It's gonna be not secrets but collectibles. Let me just make collect. Yeah, okay. So let's go into our signal manager. UI debug player Twilight sounds object camera game settings. Okay, let's do secured collectible. The ultimate game runs through the terminal. So I remember our collectible function here is kind of. Wait, don't we have something for collectibles? Enter state, enter Twilight. Didn't we collect? Oh, update collected collectible. This thing right here. This grabs a count, but I feel like we don't really need this anymore. Wait. We don't need the count. We just grab it. So yeah, right here we're saying on this collected collectibles dot size. If temp collectible in temporary collected collectibles. Oh, collect collected collectible. Collect collectible. Collect collectible. Collect collected collectible collectibles. Yeah, because we also, if achievement, I think if achievements are, you shouldn't be able to grab these if achievements are disabled. So here, let's do that. Also, I'm gonna restart the project. What are we doing? Yeah, so secured collectible. I feel like, I mean, having the count there is kind of nice though. I have to keep grabbing it. So you know what? Maybe I'll leave it, but here, let me see that script again. What was this? Emit signal on okay. Yeah, so right here. If save manager. Also, yeah, we could even push another message that says else But it also matters only if it's a new collectible. So here, wait, let me see. For if not collectible has, then we append session collected collectibles. Save manager, the current session collected. I wonder why we have this here. Current session. But yeah. Do we have a current profile? No. Yo, David. How's it going? Current profile. Mm-hmm. Session collectibles has this. What's going on here? Oh, we're in a game. Nice. If session collected, how's your game coming along? What do I want to do here? We won't append it yet. We'll say if current profile dot valid. Why is it not showing? What's this? And we'll say signal manager update collected collectibles here. Collectibles not saved when using assist mode. I think that's fair. The legend person is you. Oh, I even missed that. Thank you. Session collectibles append fair valid achievements, else collectibles not saved. I mean, I don't like the script either way, like how we're writing it, but at least this will account for it. Collectibles not saved. And also, sometimes people don't want to see these messages, so we could have it so that, you know, disable at least this one. Let me see. We need to find a collectible. And valid achievements needs to be disabled. Here, wait, let me delete stuff from our profile here. I thought I set this to true. Okay, so valid achievements. Let's go into level select, chapter 1. Valid achievements is still false. Then we go here and collectible is not saved. Oh, but why is it always doing that? Shouldn't always say that. Temp collectibles. And we also want to probably just clear temporary collected. When do we clear this? Whoa. Wait a second. Player died. Oh, I see. But also we want to clear it right here. There we go. Cool. And our collectible count is still 0. And then we go into options, disable this. Go into menu, start. Valid achievements is set to true. And collectibles get set to 1. Okay, yeah, cool. There was another thing. Oh, you know what I want to do quickly? I want to have a quick debug system for like changing, like kind of like teleporting. This would be cheating for sure. But like skipping rooms would be kind of nice. Okay. But yeah, we're good here. Current run, collected collectibles. Current run. I wonder why we did this. Current run collected collectibles versus collected collectibles. Maybe it's like for speed runs or something. Okay. Let's go. Let me just commit here. Collectibles. Gate kept. I'll even do this for other should I gatekeep content if you're on assist mode? No, maybe not. I don't know yet. We'll see. Collectibles is fine though, but usually this has nothing to do with content. Also, why is this like that? Yeah, teleporting into a new room would be a nice little feature to have. Also teleporting into a room that's already beat is also a nice feature to have. Oh, um, but some rooms don't. Oh, we'd have to see. Some rooms we might make it so that you can't like, yeah, it's not valid for cheating. I wouldn't know how to do this without like. Oh no, I didn't think about this. Maybe we'll have two versions of this. A version where like if the player hits this node, we'll record it. Oh, but then we have to then we'd have to record checkpoints, which I don't do. All right, let's just let me just do the cheat mode first. Should be relatively easy. If we go into a room, say we're in this room. I wonder, do we save all checkpoints? We say doors, but I mean, yeah, we can just grab checkpoint parent. Switcher. Oh my goodness. All this stuff can be cleaned. Um. Should we do like get next checkpoint? I'll just return a checkpoint node. And then not for child, but Ba-da-ba-ba-da. It matters what room you're in, though. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. When are we connecting these signals? Uh. But we also have to make sure that we disconnect. Is there like a room? Maybe have a room exited, disable this, but yeah. Okay, room. Where's room exited? What the hell? Where is this? I thought we just. Oh, get next. Wait, what town? Get next. Oh. Okay, so yeah, we're getting this. I wonder, should we just set the? We could literally just put it right here. Checkpoint, and then the next checkpoint. We don't even have it to. We don't even need it to return anything. We just say, global position, or level manager dot player node. And then we need to connect this to some input here. Player input. We don't have too many inputs here. I have debug set position, and we need another thing like debug get next checkpoint. Just gonna put this on I for now. Oh wait, what is this? Death debug? What the hell? I don't think I use that anymore. I hope I don't. Reset. No, yeah, we have a reset. So yeah, I. And then. Wait. I don't know. Can you do this on. Where was this? What's going on here? Oh. Debug set position. What was this? So, oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, there we go. Cool little cheats now. Interesting. What is I like my jump button too? Oh, it is. What the hell? Space is I. Can I do doesn't really matter. I'll just put 0. Okay. And then boom boom. Ah, that's kind of nice. Hmm. Little quick cheats. Chapter 2 complete. That's kind of nice. Hmm. And then hmm. What the hell? What's Oh, wait, what? This is just completely blocked off to fix that. I wonder if we could even do something where like if there's a room to the right, it'll just go to the next room. We could do that. Let me see. Get next checkpoint. And we can say what if checkpoint. Let me do this. If checkpoint. What dot has adjacent. Is that what it's called? And then the checkpoint index still goes up to 1. So when you go into that room again, you should just be going to the next room, I think. Or to the next, whatever. So let's try this. This is kind of cool. So, I assume we're moving forward. I can't tell. Oh, I guess there is something bugged sort of with this. Actually, no. Should be good. What we should do actually is if not if that, but if the checkpoint count is greater than this, then we say this. But sometimes there's secret rooms. That's the only issue. We'll see. I'll try it out. So if I grab this one, put this here. Oh. This should still do this. Oh, whoops. Why am I doing it like this? Let me go back to it. Also, we don't need it to return a checkpoint, it seems. You can get rid of it. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this, but also I think I do want it to run +1 first, because usually the first one is the one that we enter. But wait. Yeah, I'm confusing myself here. If it's greater than our count, you go to the next one. So you're at 1, and then and if there's 1 to the adjacent and it's greater than our count, then we go into checkpoint dot adjacent. I think this should be fine. But wait, wait, there's more. I don't want it to do +1 just yet, because if we go into the next one, you know what? Let me just see. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I don't know what I want. So press I. I can't even tell if we're going to another room. Checkpoint is equal to get child at this +1. Invalid index. That's what we had earlier. So if it's greater, then we put it back to 0. Checkpoint is equal to this. Let's try that again. I also can't tell what rooms I'm going into. Here, let me do this on chapter 1. Or chapter 2. Oh, what the hell? Seems like I broke some stuff here. Uh-oh. Oh, and we're not disconnecting signals. I'm not sure. Wait, but let me see. So we automatically teleported here, and then here, and then here. And then we teleport here, 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 back, and then we go we're cycling through these rooms. That's not what I want. Oh, what the hell? And we lose... Oh, there must be... What the hell? That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't work like this, because then... Let's say I'm on this first room. Unless we record that this is the first room we entered, I don't want it to run... So I'd want it to go to the right here. Or maybe I can add 2 buttons. One for teleporting, and then one to go to the next room, just to speed up the process a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Also, wait, what the hell? We're getting a million. What is this? Doesn't exist. Death debug doesn't exist anymore, right? You. Am I using O for anything? We'll add this to our input as well. Let me just make sure I'm not using O. Okay. So I and O, and then let's go back into get next checkpoint. So yeah, should we do like get next room instead? And then let's go here. Yeah, I don't know yet, Mudbound. All right, so debug next room, get next room, and then let's go. We're adding +1. We want to save what the current index is before we do this. So I think I could put this up here, right? All right, so you get next shine, get next room. What's wrong here? Debug, get what did I call it? Debug next room. Oh. Okay, so where are we? Why are we here? I. Cool. Oh, this is okay. Interesting. But yeah, let's keep going. Something weird happened here. Yeah, why is this happening? I think maybe we're running it on. Okay. When you enter a room, we should just do plus. Usually, the first room is the one on the right, or sorry, the one. Yeah, we'll have to see. But we'll have to grab its index, I guess. Yeah, the first time we press it, yeah, it really depends. We could grab its index, but let me see. Should I have like a variable called cheats or something? Or debug at least. Get next room, get checkpoint, get next checkpoint. Current checkpoint index plus equals 1. I guess it's checkpoint node, right? I assume we have it. Or oh, we have last checkpoint node. Unsavable room data, input room dot last checkpoint node. But why is it? Do we even use this? What the hell? Can you do this? Wait, global or what's it called? Doors. Can you get its index? I mean, we could go through all of the nodes. I don't really want to do this though. So yeah, if it's like debug, then maybe we would want it. For now, I'm just gonna say, yeah, let's add a cheating thing right now. Cheats. Warp, warp. Make sure this is right. Yep. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't work though. I wonder what that's about. Yeah, like right there. Ba, ba, ba. Like obviously we're teleporting to it. Do I have to... Do we do +1 first? No, because we had 0 and then... Let's see. No, yeah. We would do it first and then plus... Okay, yeah. But I guess sometimes it doesn't... It's not always perfect, right? Let me see. So I... What the hell? Why can't we just do this? Wait. Oh, I guess we're setting it to 0. Oh, I see. Wait. I don't know if I'm like messing this up. +=1, and then you go to the next one. I guess we don't have to do +=1 yet. Unless it's equal to... Here, let's do this for a second. Maybe we don't even have to do +=1 because we could just do if checkpoint is equal to current checkpoint. Just checkpoint. Oh, that's the problem. Say target checkpoint. That's probably why we were getting issues. You already have something called checkpoint. Right? Var checkpoint. Oh, I see. We have it called... Wait, what the hell, dude? Checkpoint parent. Current checkpoint index. Last checkpoint. Dude, why don't we have a... Oh, checkpoint node. Oh, that's... Oh my god. I think this should be good. Checkpoint is equal to our checkpoint node. Then checkpoint is equal to get child of... But if it's greater than the count, then we have to update this again. There we go. Dude, sometimes it just... Sometimes I don't understand what's going on. Whatever, it's just for me, so I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this. Okay. The next checkpoint. So if that's the case, I don't think we actually need the what was it? On room entered, we said, I know, this update checkpoint index. Yeah, I don't think we need this anymore. There we go. I think that's what was messing with us. Where's the boss? Is it because we didn't activate it there? No way. Oh, I think maybe we disabled him while we were testing some stuff. I don't know what's going on here. Mm-hmm. Hotel? Oh, what room was that? Whoops. Oh, I'll just write that down. I wonder if it broke because we started adding these cheats, but yeah, I'll just try it out. What is this? Room 230? Okay. Yeah, maybe I like froze them or something. Vertical movement, shoot stage. Yeah, what the hell? Min. Maybe I like. I remember we were messing with him, but I wonder if I like disabled something already. Oh, maybe because of our signal manager now, we like broke some stuff. I don't know. Let me see. Hmm. That's so interesting. What's going on? Hmm. No, it seems like it's following the player. Hmm. Yeah, let me turn off the shoot stage for a second. Their global position player. Yeah, so what's going on? Where'd he go? Is he invisible? He's nowhere to be found. What the hell? We're getting any errors here. Room entered. Room. What the flip, dude? I remember we like hard coded the connect lock target. Yeah, switch stage. Yeah, we set this to false. Oh, what the hell? Speed multiplier is 0. Well, I must have been. Oh yeah, I was probably messing with it, and I was like, I just got frustrated or something. Oh, interesting. Why is that happening now? We didn't mess with any rooms, right? Oh, I guess. Oh, okay, okay. If I mess with the player positions, then okay, okay. I got it now. I must have pressed you here then. It's too easy. And we get an achievement here. Chapter 3 complete. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah. All right. Now what? Da, 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 da. Menu. Well, yeah, that was pretty easy. Let me commit this. Room switcher. Cheats. Yeah, should we do something like enable cheat? For now, I don't know if I want to keep cheats in the game. So, but I will do just cheats. If let's do this on. Forget how I handle this. If you like, if debug. Was it like is debug? No, here. I guess we do it here. All right, yeah, let's just go into game settings. Oh, there's a bug here. Wait. Oh my god. I'm confusing myself. I still have this bug here that I have to fix. Is it this room? Or wait. Yeah, this is a bug here. having two rooms connect to the same room at the moment breaks my whole game, or breaks being able to enter this room. I forgot why, but I remember like it being annoying, and the only solution right now is just to not have it in the game right now. So wait, what room is that? This is 3-8. Oh, 336. Oh, sorry, 366. That's just bugs. Okay, we need to finish our the rest of our achievements here. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So what achievements do we need? Unlock chapter gate. I'm trying to think if we could have a better approach to achievements. Because, like, unlock chapter gate. Like, well, this, if gates. Obviously, if you get this one, then you could just do an early return. So yeah, we could put this here. If unlocked gates is equal to or greater than equal to our total gates, then gate master, and we just return. Things will do. But oftentimes there might be. We just try checking again. It's impossible for this one though. But now I think I'd rather just check. Here, let me see something. Did I ever run this? Oh, I don't think so. Yeah. Because does anything else check? Yeah, it does check the save manager. So yeah, let's just do this. If, oops, let me lay this back here. This won't say unlocked gates. It'll just say gate. Unlocked gates. There's no way it wouldn't. But I guess we could check for achievements at some point. Yeah, I'll just leave them alone like that. But we don't have to do unlock gates. We can just say check achievements or honestly just nothing. Chapter gate achievements maybe, and then we can connect. So then we'll just say current profile. Current profile is equal to. You know, wait. Let me also do something. Let's have our own profile here. Connect signals death count on ready. We'll have to update func update, or just like set current player, current profile. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Randini. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, why don't we have another signal called set current profile? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then we'll say Anonimo. Nemo Productions. How's it going? Current profile dot total what unlocked gates. You see? Forgot what gates stones. Chapter stones. I think the thing is, if we look at our thing, stones, it's chapter stones dot memory. Like I don't know why I did this, but that's how it works. So yeah, memory stones has to go be like I'll change this eventually, but should we just change it now? Chapter. Oh, dude, that scared me for a second. Good, are you? I'm pretty good. Chapter stones. Chapter stones. Like, wait, what the hell? Yeah, chapter stones that has memory stones. Like, why did we do this? Memory stones. Let's see, how's it look right now? Chapter stones, memory stones, and then it's just an array of strings. So why don't we just get rid of memory stones? Because this is already it's a dictionary. So yeah, I'm gonna make this chapter stones an array. Chapter stones. All right, quickly now. Yo, hi Tanis, how's it going? Luffy, how's it going? Profile node. Chapter stones. Right now is this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just make it an array. And then whenever we're messing with chapter stones, what is this? Get rid of this. If chapter stones has let's get rid of this. Memory stones. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. It's that easy. Still already activated. Mm-hmm. Current unlock stone save manager dot get. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know if it's gonna break our what the hell? Oh. I don't know if it's gonna break this file here, and it might break older versions of the game. Okay, let's see. Actually, let's see if it breaks. Current profile dot unlocked. What the hell is this? What the? Check. Oh, I didn't finish this. Current profile dot current. What was it? Dot chapter stones is greater than total gates. Dot size. It's equal to what's total gates? I mean, right now it's just total chapters. Actually, no, that's yes. But we don't have a way of. I don't think we have this stored anywhere, do we? Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. And then yeah, we also have this current profile now. All right. I think we should be good. So I should get Gatekeeper, but I don't know. So yeah, unlock chapter achievements. So now let's go into let's go into a stone. Now, what do we call these stones? I hope it's called a memory stone. And then if it has it, we say we don't have it append. And then we can also say unlock chapter achievement or emit signal. No, we don't have a signal for this. Do we have achievements? Achievement unlocked. Oh, okay. That's how we're doing it. Achievement manager. Let me see that again. Oh yeah. Okay. I do kind of want to change this though, because I don't want to have it for every achievement. Like maybe we should do like I kind of want to change everything now. If you go into our achievement info, what was it, game data? Because I only have names and descriptions, but we should have like I don't know, like data or like nicknames. What's a good what do I call it? Category, achievement category. That would make our life so much easier, and then we just check through. Gatekeeper, or having like just one achievement and then having sub achievements within that. But for now, I'm just going to I don't know. Do I want to do this right now? Achievement unlocked. Achievement name. No, I'm just gonna have it somewhat hard coded. So this is just for chapter stones. Call it achievement. No, wait. How are we handling beating a game? Because achievement unlocked. Let me see something. How are we connecting? Where is it? Our achievement manager. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Wait, no, this is not what I wanted. Death count and then set current profile. When do we check? Wait, what the hell? How do you do chapter beat or something? Complete chapter. Yeah, what the hell? How's this being run? Oh, we literally just called it complete chapter. I see. Now, I think we want to do just signals now for this too. So here. Progression manager, achievement manager. All right, okay. But we do want, okay, so let's go into signal manager. So achievement unlocked we still want, but then this is for specific. Achievement chapter stones, and then we're gonna do achievement chapter name, and then achievement, whoops, achievement chapter beat. And then let's go achievement chapter beat, and then the current chapter name. And then we want to connect this on the achievement manager. What is this under? The level manager? No, what the hell? Progression manager? Progress manager? Progression manager? Yeah, here we go. So yeah, complete chapter, and then we're gonna want to go into our signals. Connect signals. Achievement chapter beat, complete chapter. Okay, I think now we should be good there. Let me also just delete our achievements. Oh, what the hell? Mid signal achievement on activated stone as well now. Achievement chapter stones. Wait, whoops. Achievement chapter stones? No. Yeah, achievement chapter stones. And then the connected chapter. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It just, unless we want to add achievements for each of these chapters, but yeah, we could. I don't know if I don't know if I have that currently though. See, all achievements, stone. Complete chapter, no. Say stone? It would be good to add this, but speedrunner, flawless. Yeah, we just have gatekeeper and okay. Yeah, I'll just do this. Mid signal chapter. chapter name. Maybe at some point we'll want it. Maybe we can have this also send a message to the player. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Yeah. I like that. Okay, and then we just say the connected chapter. I hope connected chapter looks good. Oh no, it's just a text. So wait, connected chapter. See, because it says it's an integer. So here, achievement, and then we could just have we can keep it simple and also just say signal manager dot met signal. But I kind of like the idea. We'll see. Yeah, because we could say emit a signal achievement unlocked or just it's not an achievement though, but it's a debug message. Maybe we'll make our debug messages look a little bit better. Say message UI. How was Godotcon? It was a lot of fun. Yo, Keen Reflex, how's it going? Emit signal message UI, and then thank you for the raid. How you doing? The message is just gonna be unlocked chapter. And then the connected chapter. How you doing? Message UI unlocked chapter gate. It's not gonna look, this right here is not gonna look pretty. And then also we're gonna get two messages stacked on top of each other specifically for this one, but I think we're gonna handle our the debug messages a little bit better. So go menu, start. Let's go into chapter 1. Although I think, did I delete it? Let me see. Oh no. Your Raiders won. Impossible. Oh yeah, you guys did win. Congratulations. You win actually because you're the Raider. You specifically win. Oh yeah, there we go. Unlock chapter 1 gate. It obviously doesn't look that good, but yeah, we'll update that message to look a little prettier. And then also we should have gotten an achievement for this. Can you see? Try again, persistence. Wait, what? What the flip? Achievement chapter stones, connected chapter. I think, wait. Connected chapter. So, achievement chapter stones. Signal manager. Oh, we never connected this one, I guess. Or maybe I named it incorrectly. Achievement. Oh, I didn't. Okay, here. Achievement chapter stones, and then what was it? What? Gates. Unlock chapter gate. I wonder if you need text. I think it might give us an error here. I guess. See. Oh. Oh my goodness, this part. Who thought this was a good idea? What the hell? All right. Oh my goodness. Well, okay, it's okay. Now it's fine. Might have to, I don't know if we'll get the achievement. Oh no. Tally's was actually just released. Hiragana Hero. Hiragana Hero. Ba, ba, ba. Hiragana Hero. Maybe we'll have to play this for the next Spotlight Saturday. How's it going? How long? How was the development of it? Ba, ba. Oh, is this? I do remember you working on this game. Here, I'll get it right now. Actually, run it in the background while we're. Oh, also, wait. Why don't I? I'll post the link if you want to post the link for a chat. I gotta boost these numbers up. All right. It's installing. Here, wait 1 second. Here, I'll post the link. You gotta breach the 10 reviews as soon as possible, if I remember correctly. All right. Follow the challenge, but hell yeah, that's awesome. How many people? Okay. In the meantime, let me quickly figure out. So wait. This should have worked. Achievement chapter stones. Oh, we got the game now. I'm not gonna play right now, but I'll run it just in the background, so that my review means something. All right. I just realized text in the background looks so terrible for you guys. Here, I'll turn this off for a second. Oh, yeah, whatever. No one actually is looking at my code. How's progress? It's going really well. I'm also getting ready for release pretty soon. Hopefully by I'm aiming for June, and we're on track. So that's good. So yeah, right now, if not this, then we append. But and we say we run the achievements here all the time. Achievement chapter stones. Did we fix this? I think we ran it something, and then I don't know if I June, yeah. Well, June for early access, and then I'm still gonna do 1.0, and I have some big plans after. I'm not ready to share it, but I hope that keeps you interested. Oh, I guess because it's already here. Let's go back into. 1 second. I don't know why Copilot is like a thing that's on my taskbar. I hate that like everything on Windows in like the settings, they're like, "Oh, you're in the settings. Here, let's show your email." In case you forgot. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't know why they thought that was a great idea. Did I answer your question, Mr. I think you asked something about like the game. Oh yeah, Gudokon was a lot of fun. Like really good time. I wish it was longer. All right. But yeah, thank you, Keen Reflex. So here, wait, I need to delete our player's history. Also, we need to, I don't know if we should do something where like, what happens if someone cheats and like messes with the profiles? Should we remove certain things from happening? I don't know. We do have a like, what's it called? Hashed runs, but we can do hashed, like, I don't know, cheats. And I mean, anyone can cheat, but like make it a little bit more difficult to cheat after release. I have like so many plans that it's hard to kind of pick one. But yeah, I have a lot of things I want to do. Okay, so we go in here. Okay. Chapter, why is it sending 1 million? Save collected stone to profile, set, we don't say, I guess we have to say activated as true. Do we ever set chapter symbol? Set activated to profile. This is like some super old code. I don't know. Like, does this even, what is this? Set deferred monitorable is false after set already activated. We call it like, I really don't like how we handle some things here. Again, this part I'm not too crazy about fixing because it doesn't matter, but what the hell? Should have it did not update. Oh, because we technically didn't save, but we should save the game when the player hits a memory stone because they can just quit right there. Oh god, wait, what the hell? But it'd be kind of cool though. What if maybe that's one of those, like, I kind of like the idea of having somewhat jank things in the game where like the only time the game saves is if you collect a memory. Wait, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? So it says we collected it. We didn't get an achievement. I didn't see an achievement, but maybe we got it last time. I don't know. Here, wait. Let's see. Uh-oh. Here, wait. Let's see. Oh god, I keep going to the wrong spot. Profile 1. We have chapter 1 stone, and then let's go into our achievements. No, it just didn't connect properly. So emit signal, this, we might have gotten an error, that's why. From room entered. Well, let's just see. Progression manager. Achievement chapter stones, complete chapter. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing, that's why. Unlock chapter, gate achievements. Then let's go, whoops. Let's go back. Boom, boom. Get rid of this. Oh wait, no, not this. Let's get rid of it. But also go into our profile and immediately we unlock that one. We go here. Persistence pays off. Go here. Go here. So unlock chapter gate, but then what the hell? Connect achievement chapter stones. Did we get an error? Calling node. Oh, yeah. Expected 0 arguments, but called with 1. I guess. Oh, wait. Unlock chapter gate and then achievement chapter stones. The thing is, we don't have an. I guess, yeah, maybe at some point we will. So just chapter message or chapter. Alexander Wilkins, thank you. Or let's just say chapter or connected chapter. Connected chapter string. Okay. I hope that, dude, we're like doing the same thing over and over. Okay. At this point, if it doesn't work, maybe today just isn't my day. Okay, save this. And we'll delete our achievements one more time. Pick my color theme for the game. Your editor in Godot. My editor in Godot is it's default. It's default, but I'm on 3 for this game, so. Oh my goodness. Why is it here? Wait. This shouldn't be taking this long to fix. Let me see something. Let's see. Oh, it's not default. I did mess with some of the colors actually. I did add some orange. Trying to debug an achievement. This is supposed to run at the beginning of errors here. Room entered here. You know what? Let's also go. I don't know why. Let me see something. This thing. I don't like how we have this deferred set already activated. I don't like this object out set already activated. I don't know why it's here. This should just be connected to like on new room entered. I guess. Yeah. Here, we'll do something better. We don't have to disable it. We'll just be like, boom, like he already activated it. So let me turn this off. We'll figure this part out in a second. But we keep. Okay. For this, if not this, append and then achievement. Achievement chapter stones connected chapter. Okay, one more time. It's still not gonna. I don't know if we fixed it, but okay. Go in here. So it says we unlocked this. We emitted this signal. Can you not emit 2 signals simultaneously? I don't think that's the issue. No, I guess that is, yeah. Achievement chapter stones. Let's go back into our achievement. Current chapter is greater than that. Otherwise, we unlock this achievement, but this is not running ever. Let's see. On connect signals, achievement chapter stones. Connect achievement chapter stones cell. Oh, wait. We're never setting the current profile. Right? I think that's why. Because yeah, right now we're saying current profile, but current profile is, I think, null right here. Are we getting an error or anything? Oh wait. From int to string, that's why. So yeah, we did get the this thing happening. Let's see. Invalid index. Oh, invalid index chapter stones on current pro. Yeah, because we didn't set the current profile. Let's fix that. So on world entered, connect. What is it? World. I think it's world entered. And then set current profile. And technically, we don't even need this input profile. It's equal to state manager dot current. Okay. All right. Still, chapter stones is on base. No, did we not connect this correctly? Connect signals, signal world entered to set current profile. Again, oh my, I wish this would give us errors or something. Or like push a break here, because world entered is the chapter ID, which is an integer. World ID. I mean, maybe this could help us later on, but right now it's just annoying. World ID. Oh my goodness. Called one. Achievement unlocked. On method expected 0 arguments but called with 1, and then what the hell? Oh, in sounds. What the hell? Okay, I made a mistake here. Connect achievement sound, and then here we'll just say, I don't know, we don't really care for the input. And then this one, on debug UI for what? Debug UI on which one? Update current room label. Why is there two here? Room entered. Why don't we just say doesn't seem like it's an issue though. Any more errors? Okay, seems like it's good, but we still didn't get the achievement there. See? Gatekeep. Oh, no, we did get it. Okay. So one more time. Let's see. Try again. If we unlock this right away, persistence pays off. And then Gatekeeper. There we go. Finally. And then let's go back into... Yeah, that took a little too... That was a little too... I didn't realize... I wish... I'm sure there's probably a setting there where, like, if there's a signal error, it'll actually push an error. But for now... Yeah, I have to rethink that part. Yeah, there we go. Just for debugging, unlocked. And then I think it only happens once, right? Because, yeah, then you disable the hitbox. Okay. Oh, I guess not. What the hell? Oh, I guess when we... Okay, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we can check players... On room entered, we could connect it to room. And I do want to figure out a better approach. Right now, we're saying it's already activated. We could just say, profile, chapter stones has that. Then we just say, set chapter act. But yeah, having some sort of like already activated thing and like a little animation for that would be kind of cute. Also, what is this? Message unlock chapter gate, and then we said we just want to say string of connected chapter. Okay. Signal measure, some kind of, yeah. Unlock your first chapter gate by beating another chapter. Well, this is actually not true. We'll have to fix this title. Okay, and then you get another achievement for that. This is only broken because of, I guess, the positioning. Here, let me fix that. There we go. All right, so that took a little too long. Let's look at the, hopefully the next achievements are going to be a lot easier to just run everywhere. Let me see. Let's see what else we got here. I have to open up the, where is it? Yeah, dude, yeah. It's more so, yeah, we just have to connect. Originally, I was gonna, like, right now it's just a bunch of, like a dictionary, a bunch of different, achievements. I was thinking of categorizing them but maybe it's just better if I just put it all like kind of hard code certain achievements. Because this might constantly change, so it might just be better for me to not overcomplicate the JSON and just write it in code. So yeah, speedrunner stuff we can, and then flawless stuff. This is relatively easy. Completionist, archive, first step, start your journey in memory. I guess we can do that one. Okay, so first step, kind of single run. Exactly. Oh, this is kind of tough to do. But yeah, first step. First step. Is it? I feel like this is something in Celeste. First steps. I know is like a song name. Yeah, first step. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not like a title or something. I mean, like an achievement already in Celeste. What's your method for tracking features for your game? I won't say that I have like a hard way to track all of the features in my game. I mostly use a lot of. I mean, everything is recorded on Obsidian, and I guess my GitHub, but nothing necessarily official. But also, yeah, like making devlogs and stuff. Usually on Kickstarter. I do it on all platforms. Usually, yeah, Kickstarter. I try to do it on like Steam too. Yeah, but I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. What was I gonna do? Find a secret. Oh yeah, let's do this one too. Find a secret. So secret count. But yeah, we're gonna change a lot of this up because I don't think we need to grab all of these variables. I'm just gonna say grab the current profile and then check what it's. Here, let's do this. What if current profile dot collectible collected collectibles dot size is greater than 0. Total secrets. Where the hell is? Oh, where do we save total secrets? Total progression manager. Total collectibles. Is equal to total secrets and is equal to why is this a thing? Secret count equal to total secrets. Oh, it's per chapter, I assume. Let me see total collectibles. Progression manager. Load total collectible data is load from project, game data progress. Game data collectibles. Game data. Progress. Collectibles. But this says game data progress. And what was that? Game data progress. Oh yeah, okay. And then collectibles. .json. Save to project. Okay. So wait, total collectibles is, let me see this again. Temporary. What's going on here? Yeah, let me comment this out for a second. It's literally only for chapters. Count total collectibles. Load collectible data. Chapters. Get total collectible count. So okay. So we do need the current chapter, so I'll just save our current chapter. Chapter. Let me see one more thing though. What is this called? Just chapter, okay. Don't measure it out. We can't do this. I don't think we can do this, right? No. Yeah. Should we run this on the achievement manager? After high school, are you full time? How'd you learn? My first exposure to game dev was in high school. And then, or yeah, like to programming was in high school, but then I didn't really pursue it for a while, and then did take some like computer science courses in college, but then also wasn't really into game dev. And then, well, I think I was always into game dev, I just didn't think it was possible. And then one summer I was just kind of like exploring Godot. I think I did like I was trying to make like some, yeah, I tried overscoping some like top-down Zelda-like cyberpunk game, and then I took another break from game dev, and then I decided to take it a little bit more seriously. Most of the programming that I have done though has come from like working in Godot. Come on, like Freshers Bar, yeah, for sure. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. Yeah, I was in school, like while I was learning Godot, I was in school, also had a part-time job, and and then at some point I was also learning Godot and also had a part-time job. Would you say CS courses were worth it? Yeah, I would say so. It definitely like helps with like a setting it like a foundation. Boom, boom. I'm not the like the greatest programmer, but um, I mean you could also learn on your own. But I think yeah, being in a classroom environment also just helps put you on the straight on the right path, I guess. I imagine it helps with handling data on the optimization part of it. Um, with courses, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm the right person because I wasn't like a good student, so I don't know if that's like. Regardless, even if you're a quote unquote bad student, I think being a course is still pretty beneficial, regardless if it's like a college course or like an online course. Would you say messing around and challenging yourself with GDScript and Godot also reveals how much you need to understand? I think the hardest part with like an engine is just being able to navigate it, and then also like learning what I guess what are I guess the right programming patterns for that engine. Um, I'm trying to think. Oop, I mean like for instance, recently I haven't been using signals nearly as much as I should have been. Make your own engine, yeah. So like I feel like those are the harder things to understand. And also like jumping into like I don't know, taking a bunch of courses might have made my life with Godot, like fully understanding how Godot works before working on a big project might have saved some time, a lot of time on like refactoring. Um, but I know like event buses are things in other engines too, but it's not something that I was familiar with until recently. And oh my goodness, it makes my life so much easier. Well, now we're in this weird spot, but um, yeah. Uh, I'm trying to think if there's an easy way for us to grab because our progression manager stores. I mean, we could just tell the progression manager uh, the count of current rooms, connected signals, player died. Yo, Globe, how's it going? Where is this again? It's stored right. Save active stones. Where is it? Progression manager dot total collectibles. If this was like stored on the global or something, it would be so much easier. So now I'm trying to communicate with this, and we're gonna get some like cyclic dependency here. Um, and I don't really want to add more arguments. I think it makes things more annoying. Um, unless we can make it. How do we get it like to push errors? Mm-hmm. Unsafe method to access. Let's see. No, I don't think this is a wouldn't call it method. Now let's see. This might break everything. Wait. Do I have to reload the project or anything? Here, let's try it out. So, find secret. Let's connect this as well. We do what? It's like secret and then secret name or I don't think it's gonna work. Signals are a little weird in 3, so I'm gonna figure out a better way to do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like this. Find secret, and then we're gonna go into our progression manager, and I'm just gonna unload collectible data. We're gonna throw it into our achievement manager as well. Our chapter collectibles. Was it achievement manager dot chapter collectibles is equal to chapters. To 4.5? No, not for this game. No. Maybe on Memory 2. But yeah, definitely if I do a Memory 2, I'll go to 4, but it's a little too late to go. So right now, how do you have an income? I live with my grandparents, so the bills are relatively low. What's it gonna do? So yeah, now we could just go here and so yeah, find secret. So if our secret count, so now that we have this, we don't have to say progression manager, we'll just say chapter collectibles. Chapter collectibles at the current chapter index. Yeah, we do something weird though. Here we do current chapter name. And then chapter collectibles at oh wait, no, at yeah, current chapter name, what the hell? Secret count. Yeah, secret count is we don't have this for the player in a specific room. Maybe we do, but yeah, we're gonna make it the collected. Let me see. Oh, wait. This is a problem here. Let me see something. Because yeah, on the player we just store for the chapter stones we just say no. For the collectibles, we just say the room itself. We don't know. But I think wait. Oh my goodness. Each of these cases are annoying, but it's gonna be a lot easier soon. So yeah, collected collectibles that size, but then oh yeah, current run is it current run total collectibles? Let me see. No. In fact, we don't even use this. I'm gonna get rid of it. Let's get rid of this. Wait, what the hell? Current run total collectibles and current run collected collectibles. What's this? Current run collected collectibles. Save manager on. Yeah, dude. Current run. But yeah, we need like a current chapter collected collectibles. I wanna get rid of all of this. Have you considered trying to? Yeah, that's sort of like the next thing I'm gonna do after memory. Okay, so current run. I don't know why we care for this current run collected collectibles. Current session. Oh, current session collected collectible count. Let me see. Yeah, but I think it's this current session collected collectibles. If I had to guess, and it seems like yeah, we're adding it here on save temporary collectibles. Okay. The thing is, there's still an issue here. Current session collected collectibles. No, I think we should be good. Valid achievements. Okay. Now I don't like this here, but let's ignore it for now. Am I excited for GTA 6? No, not. I'm not gonna be playing it probably. Okay, so current. Yeah, I don't like the naming here, but let's go back here. So secret count. I'll do this. You don't got a console? No, I don't actually. I have a Steam Deck. Current. Here, let's do this. Current chapter collectible. It's equal to the current profile. Current chapter collectible count. And that's gonna be this chapter collectibles dot get chapter collectibles. And this is supposed to be an array dot size. This I'll ignore for a second. Let's just see if Treasure Hunter works. We don't know. Here, for now I'm just going to set it to 0. Just 1. You don't like games? No. I only like making them. Because she played a game with you? How'd you know? Find secret. We never did this. Oh wait, this isn't a secret, that's why. Let's go into You have natural brown hair or is it painted? I have brown hair and I bleached it and then I dyed it brown again. Also, I don't like that it's called find secret. We should say find collectible. Collectible. Okay, and then let's go into where's this done? I think it's on our progression manager. On no, it's not. What the flip? Save no, it is save temporary collectibles. Update. So this is for the yeah, let's just do this. Go to a different room. Oh wait, we can cheat now. There we go. Secret finder. And we should get another one, hopefully. Treasure hunter. Yes. Cool. Let me see something though. Let me try bring this back, but I'm curious to see what this is. Boom, boom. Should be like, I don't know, 30 or something in this chapter. Oh, current chapter name. What's going on? Chapter collectibles. Oh. Oh, wait, breakpoint. Okay. What's this size? Oh no, I have to restart. I don't know why this is here. Let me start over. Let me close GitHub. I don't know if that's causing an issue. I'll have to delete our achievements here. Ba-dum. Mm. $15. Okay. So we get Secret Finder. And that's it. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Oh, we should know what the collected. So right now we're saying collected collectible, current chapter collectible, collectible, current chapter collectible count. But okay, there's still an issue with this, and that's we're not storing the chapter that you're in. We can make it to it's only in the chapter that you're in for a single run. And then this one could also, this one would be a little bit more official. We could say secret count. If our secret count, oh wait, we don't have a secret count. Collectible. Total secrets, which is the total collectibles. Yeah, we can do this. If current profile, current profile dot collected collectibles dot size is greater than or equal to total collectibles, the collector. Here, how many? I leave it like that. Why does it say we have 2 collectibles? That I don't think I collected more than one. You see? Oh, I did, I guess. 138 and 95. Did I just do that? Da 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 da. Room 95, what is that? Whoops. Oh, yeah, I collected that one. And then what was the other one? $138. Oh, I guess I did collect it. Da 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 da. There's one right here. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Da, 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 da. Well, oh no. There's a speedrunning strat here if I'm good, but I don't know if I'm. Oh my god, I can't do it. Oh, here, wait. No, no. What the hell? Oh, you're not supposed to be able to do this, actually. Yeah. You're supposed to go like the. Oh, is it impossible? No, it's not impossible. Oh no, I was getting greedy. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, I should be able to dash down from that. There we go. But then you have to get this one for sure. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, you know, it'd be so cute if collectibles are held. I was planning to do this. Collectibles should be like following the player, so that you know you got it. I mean, they do that in Celeste. I don't know why I didn't think to. If there is something to copy, it's that. Oh my goodness, I can't. There we go. Chapter 2. Unlocked Gatekeeper. So it's really hard. I mean, I'm like breezing through it obviously because I don't know. I have like the muscle memory of my game, but it should be relatively challenging. Yeah, but I will say it's easier than Celeste in my opinion. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I just have so many hours in my own game that it feels like it's easier. Oh my goodness! Wait, what? Why is this room? This room is so slow for some reason. Yeah, every time we instance this room, it's kind of weird. Oh no! Oh no! Dang! Wait, you start from the this room is This room is definitely not fair, I think. This is like extremely tough. What the hell? Who thought this was a good idea? Are you aiming for it to be more difficult than Celeste? It's hard to try to make it's hard to make your game more difficult than Celeste if you don't have like an audience yet. So like the goal is, yeah, like it would be awesome to make my game harder than Celeste. I mean, really all it takes is just, you know, designing harder rooms. And I like level design, so, you know, ideally that'd be awesome. But I first have to see if like people even like my game. And so the game is easier than I'd like for it to be at the moment. That's because I don't want to discourage people from playing my game. And the way I make up for that is by, you know, adding achievements, like, you know, collectibles, secret sections. Those are a lot harder, you know, to get. But my game is still pretty hard. It's just, not as hard. Do you ever make areas that, wait, let me see, I'm missing what you said, that you can't test because they're too hard? No. I do make sure that I can, you know, I have to make sure that I can beat my own game. But I would love to do more of that, like later on. Like I'd love to make rooms that I can't beat, but that I know are possible to beat. What I could do is, like, you know, have more checkpoints for myself while I'm designing a room, and expect, you know, just make it so that, you know, when I release that section that you can't do that. But I don't do that yet because, yeah, I don't know. I'm not the best at my game, but, you know, obviously I'm in like the top, probably like top 1%. So it's like, I can't just release a room and say, hey, everyone play this game. Play my game better than I can. I think ads are playing. I'll tell you later. All right. Dude, we've been powering through so many things. Like, oh yeah, we finished the collectibles. Let's see what else we got here. Speedrun times. So yeah, if you're, we got to make sure that if current profile dot valid speedrun. If not, I guess we could also emit another thing. Let me see something. Like we can say emit. Yeah, I'll say this, but not for achievements temporarily disabled. We'll say speedrun. Well, we don't need it here. We need it if they. What is this? What do you have this? What is this? Valid speedrun. Here, wait. Let's get rid of this. The thing is, yeah, valid speedrun, and then chapter time limits. This one is fine. Chapter ID on a speedrunner chapter, but then yeah, it's only for this one. If not a valid speedrun, Um, was the game 90% done or more of 80%? I would say it's 99% done. But yeah, it's like always like asymptotically always going to 100. And that's for the early access too. So it's closer to 90 if we're talking about 1.0. Closer to 95. What would the price be? Early access is going to be, I'm thinking right now it's going to be 15, $14.99, and then 1.0 is 20. So yeah, if not valid speedrun on beating chapter 6, achievements temporarily disabled. Any demo on release? Yeah, I do have demos, but yeah, I will release it soon. But I'm already so close to release that the demo is gonna come out as early access comes out. Actually, yeah, I wonder what would be. I think having a demo would be better. Yeah, if you don't like my game, then you just return it. Or I mean, I would hate for people to buy my game then return it, and also leave a bad review. So yeah, I'll probably just put the demo. Okay. Current profile, speedrun, signal manager, blah 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 blah. Yeah, this should be good. Oh, we should return here. Whoops. Else. All right, I'll just do this. So yeah, that's check speedrun time on. Can we just connect it to? No, yeah, we could just run check speedrun time. Oh, chapter time on chapter ID. When are we current? Here, let me see something on our time manager. Current chapter time. Current. Wait, no. Update labels, milliseconds. This I want to update I want to clean this up at some point. Current runtime is I wonder if that's milliseconds time. Multiplayer mode. Yeah, I've had a leaderboard for a while. And planning to. That's the other thing we're gonna rework right now. I was using Silent Wolf, which is like this free, I guess service that you can get. But yeah, I'd like something more official. We'll probably use Steam leaderboards too, but I also want my own server for it. Speedrun mode. Yeah, so I mean that's one thing that I'd like to add for 1.0 is like ghost racing. All of the online aspects is like more like, you know, asynchronous type stuff. Nothing real, unless like for some reason we want to add that later. But yeah, ghost racing and leaderboards, karma system. I have to look up karma system because yeah, I like the idea of having a karma system, but I don't want to get sued by Reddit or something. Or just a point system. Kind of like messages, you know, FromSoft has messages. Okay. Oh, dude, you know what we could do? Honestly, what if we just have some sort of like chat system in the game? That'd be kind of funny. It wouldn't be difficult to add to. To be like, hey, how do I beat chapter? Oh yeah, that'd be so cool. I got. Oh, okay, we're getting too excited. Getting too excited, but yeah, it's. I think we could do it in like less than a week. But I have to make sure like there's no way to hack the server or, you know, type bad messages and stuff. All your tries, yeah. Maybe we sort of. I already have that actually. Like all of your runs are stored locally on your machine, but seeing the runs of other people would be cool. I think Mario Maker, I think, has something where you can see the deaths of other people. I think. Maybe I don't remember actually. All right. Been such a long time. How's it going, Pro Max? Where were we? Memory chat. Yeah. That'd be funny. Anyway, and then we can connect chat to memory chat. We can connect to my stream overlay. So people, it'd be like two chats. We have the memory chat and we have stream chat. So we got like 20K. Don't know how to spend it. Save up for test. I totally forgot. Current time. Where are we storing the current chapter? Let me see. Well, yeah, it's stored on the player profile. And I guess that's all we have to check for, actually. So update. When are we saving the player profile times, though? Update prayer, update labels. Yeah, on our player, we have player best times or something like that. What is that? Best chapter runs. Best 100 for current chapter. Is this using? I think this was for the. I don't remember why we were storing this stuff. TBH. But yeah, update best times for current chapter. If input chapter as ID, update best. Yeah, but we could just run it right here. So our signal manager. We need another. So yeah, find collectible and then update speedrun. Mm, 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 mm. Current chapter runtime. Update speed. Oh, update best. I don't know why we did this, but best 100 chapter runs. All right. Update speedrun times. Signal manager dot update speedrun time. Oh, dot emit signal. And it'll just be on the level manager. Because I think our player stores this, right? I'm curious though. Why does our profile say 000? Yeah, I think this is a bug. Okay, we just grab best chapter runs on whichever chapter 5. Okay. So update speedrun times on. Let me make sure this is running too. No, what the hell? We don't even do this. I think we started removing it at some point. But yeah, I just realized we don't even care for this. We just go into when you beat the chapter. In fact, I don't even care. We could just go into the progression manager, and then whenever you beat a chapter, we just run check speedrun times. Complete chapter. Chapter complete chapter. Achievement chapter beat. Chapter name. Yeah, I'm gonna start removing this whole chapter name thing. But was it speedrun? Check speedrun time. And we can get rid of this. Current speedrun time is it's equal to what is this? Current profile dot best 100 chapter runs. Wait, let me see this. I don't know why we have this best 100 chapter runs. Yeah, I don't think we're using it anymore. It's just best chapter runs. But we do say chapter. I don't like that we're doing this, but chapter str. Only issues, I don't know if this is going to I don't know when we're checking speedrun times or updating speedrun times, so I have to figure that out. But chapter time limits and then chapter time. See chapter 1. Chapter 1 on dictionary. Best chapter runs. I guess we updated it afterwards. Oh my goodness, all of this stuff is best chapter runs equal to input profile. So yeah, this is the next thing I want to update, but I don't know if I want to do this because we're going to be redoing all of our time here. So maybe I should do that when current profile dot current chapter runtime. Yeah, I think, wait, why can't we just do this? But yeah, again, I don't like this. What the flip? We didn't even get an achievement. Best chapter runs 3. Wait, what the hell? 3 450? That's not right. Yeah, we have to update this. Yeah, I don't even care right now. I'm not gonna do this today. I'll worry about it tomorrow. I think this is the last thing though. Time, and also time achievements. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Alrighty, people, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. If you'd like to wishlist my game, I'd appreciate it. Find it here. If you want to join Discord. iRed's on, iHeart's on, Just Convino's on, Settlix is on. Go for iRed. Playing Vintage Story. One of the best devs I know. One of the best streamers I know. I'll see you, Mr. Glick. Keen Reflex, thank you again for the raid. Tomer, I'll see you. Everybody lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wait. What the? Where? Did he just raid out? What's going on here? What's going on? Is he not a cigarette break? There's no cigarette break overlay. Irad, where are you? Here, we'll wait. We'll wait. What can we do in the meantime? Oh, I had this game. I forgot I have your game running. I gotta make sure I make that that review after this. All right, it'll be a surprise for Irad. Stick around. It's an awesome person. Okay. Have a good one, people. Bye-bye.